Hey, howdy, hi, and hello, everyone. My name is WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep does funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh. And today, 8 days until Silksong exactly. Which I do have a plan for. I'm going to stream Silksong as soon as it comes out, so if you don't want spoilers, then... We are going to be relaunching Hollow Knight for possibly the last time, because God knows I'm not going to finish the Pantheon. In order to do a one-sitting Steel Soul playthrough before the game comes out. I believe I have enough save slots to do this. If you enjoyed the stream and you're watching live, please check out my VOD channel, WoolJester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, WoolJester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and BlueSky are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, you can either donate to my coffee in the bottom left, that's ko-fi.com/WoolJester, or you could donate live on stream, via a myriad of ways, really. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, be right on in, and you get notified if we go live, and we'll be going live with for the week. There are differences. To Steel Soul mode, aside from the fact that if we die, it's forever. On an unrelated note, I played a little bit of Dark Souls 3 yesterday for the first time ever. It is very weird attacking with the bumpers and triggers instead of a button. That is all I will say. I can probably remap things, but, you know. Actually, I don't know if there was a remapping option in that. Either way, we're doing this in one sitting. That's where the stalagmite was. I think this is the last time I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight on stream vanilla. And if I do, in my spare time, finally beat the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, I'll have that I'll have the final bits at least recorded. Like, I'll start recording as soon as I get to Nightmare King, get past Nightmare King Grim. Is my goal. I may be stupid. And then, afterwards... depending on if I beat it or not, I'm just gonna, like, get rid of that footage. But if I do beat it... then I'm gonna just upload that in the Hollow Knight collection somewhere as a mini standalone non-VOD. But as, like, winner's proof, basically. So the goal is I'm going to be getting Dream No More And for that, I will want everything. I'm not doing the final trial of the Fool. Dream bosses, obviously, I'm going to be doing those. Maybe not all of them, but some. I'm gonna try to get all the mask shards I can get. The other two trials are fair game because I don't have to worry about Godseeker. And I'm pretty... I'd like to think I'm pretty well set. Also, I have one rule for every playthrough. No matter what, we first talk to Elderbug, because if you don't, he gets sad when you walk away. And I don't like him being sad. Alright, let's get rid of that. Actually, you know what? Let's equip Fury of the Fallen. We don't have any other charms, and if we get to one mask early, we'll at least have a form of defense. I don't know if this shows this outside the graveyard. This is a graveyard, by the way. No, it doesn't. That locked door does have something different behind it. I believe I've said this in a different VOD. I wonder why it spawns you in that specific location instead of all the way at the beginning of the entry. Either way, I'm gonna be doing something pretty stupid. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I had an idea. I'm gonna make an attempt counter in case I die. Multiple times. Alright, I want it to be at least a neat, nice little font. What was it? I think it started with an S. Oh, no, I don't want that size. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, it's not even using that font. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there and just put it right under that. Oh, you can barely see it. I need to change something about that. Does it have a specific color I can use? Style light. Ugh. It's not even using the font I wanted. Alright. What's that color? Red work? No, red's a little difficult to read. Blue. Sorry, I should have had this set up beforehand, I know. Actually, if I make it yellow... Yeah, if I make it yellow and I should just move it... If I move it up here, it won't do anything bad. sneeze. Sorry. Did I spell attempt right? It looks like I didn't. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Cheap needs to check if his grammar's correct. Okay, I did. Then why does it look weird? Ah, well. Who care? Alright. Yep. Showing up properly there. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, also have support for my neck, because it's been a little sore today. But yeah, no, as I said, we're going to be doing something a little stupid. Aside from getting hit. Attempt 1, we're going to be doing Brooding Malek, because if I can just take... If I'm able to take this on this early, then I will be fine. It's also a geocache. But if I do a randomizer, I feel like I'm gonna be compared to like Fireborn or Scurry or other people who do that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do it for fun. Is my stream frozen? I crashed. I already crashed. Okay, this is gonna be fun to stitch. Ah, well. Timestamps will exist at least, so you know what's going on. I don't fully remember, but I think this is one of the first things I did back when I started the series as well. Alright. Oh. It almost looks like there's a gap that you can actually go through. Okay. That was lucky as fuck. What the hell? I was just mildly outside the hitbox. Oh, that looks like cheating. Holy shit. Alright, I shall simply survive then. Don't know if I have enough money for Cornifer. I do. Doesn't really matter at this point, but still. I might as well just get the name because it's nice getting the name for the character. Alright, yeah, and the other end that he's on is False Night Arena. I could probably do False Night now. Right, and this is the Aspid Trap that's coming up. I wonder if this changes depending on if the crossroads are infected or not and you haven't done it. It It'd be neat if it did. Like, I doubt it, but it would be neat. We don't need to rest at benches because... well, you know. If we die, we won't respawn there. I used to hate aspids. Now I just hate primal aspids. Normal aspids I'm fine with. If I recall, I just kind of died in this room once. There is also a way to skip that, if I'm correct. Skip this part requiring the mantis claw, if you can somehow get a vengefly past the golems. But I simply will not risk that. There's a few hypothetical skips that you can pull here. Obviously, speedrunners do a lot more, but, you know. That was very unfortunate timing. Do I have something stuck to my nail? What the hell? Whatever. Alright. Yep, this would take me to False Night. I'm not gonna take the stag immediately, but it is nice. It would be nice to have it open, so... Right, Aspen Mother Room. Then I go over this way. Leaping Husk, yep. So, down this path, yes. This is the path to Free Sly and also its Gruzmother. I don't think I've ever died to Gruzmother. Not unless I was doing like a Radiant difficulty thing. I find it really funny that the boss of the first arena challenge is 2 Gruzmothers. And this is the only time a Gruzmother spawns enemies, by the way. They animated this for specifically one section. These also used to, these Gruzzers here, they used to drop Geo, apparently. That's something I never knew. Mainly because I got the game after the Nightmare King Grim update. Alright, that's gonna be helpful. I forget, is the fat... Yeah, the fatter was called the Husk Bully. Right, and I can't get Salubra just yet. Yeah, the stout one's the Husk Bully. I fell. That's just a horned husk. Alright, now that I got Sly, I can... Should I do False Night Skip? I could do False Night Skip, it would be funny. Nah, I'll just fight False Night. Believe it or not, my first few deaths were to False Night. That's a segue. Alright, I should also go up here and just... Before I open that up... Open that up. Bro was depressed. Whenever I do Steel Soul, my partner actively goes, "Hey, it would be funny if you died to a tick-tick," or "I hope you die to a tick-tick." Oh, you can just break that yourself. I don't think I ever knew that. Oh, fuck you, Leaping Husk. Actually, I think that also just opens on its own post-infected crossroads. I'm not positive, though. Just want to make sure, is stream finally stable? I think stream's finally stable. Oh, you bitch. I believe I've told y'all, that if you come and fight him with the Dream Nail and, Dream Nail the Mace Bug, it says free at last. But I genuinely don't remember if I have. Okay, and this is the final one. Yep. I will never understand how an entire maggot was able to pilot that full body of armor. Good bit of geo. Percent of my streams at this point have been just doing the Pantheon for Hollow Knight. Like, when it comes to Hollow Knight specifically. Nope, don't need to. I am saving that for when I need to. If I recall, it's 4 shots to kill the Balder. Or Great Balder, rather. Because these are the not-so-great Balders. That was almost very stupid. Alright. Soul Totem. I like how that one's adorned with masks. Whispering Root up there. Okay. Alright, mister. Oh, did we crash again? Alright, what the hell's going on with the internet? What Wi-Fi am I on? Jesus. Yeah, I'm on the better one. Why the hell is it crashing so much? I think this is the most crashes I've had at the beginning of a stream since, like, ever. Oh, this is gonna be fun to stitch either way. Alright. Whatever. We're not too far in, so... Was that only... Right, I healed. I am not being intelligent at the moment. From what I recall, there's not a lot of required dialogue in Hollow Knight. Yep, Cornifer's card. Something I would like to do this stream is just generally get all charms and such. Right, there's a Vengefly somewhere that I can lure over to get this grub. There it is. Yep, hit him there, and... Gotcha. I think it would be just a fun challenge to, while I am also getting Dream No More for Steel Soul, I also get like 100% completion. So I am also going to be doing Grim Troop, Nightmare King Grim, all that jazz. So it's going to take a little longer, but considering I've managed to do Dream No More 100% under 10 hours before, I should be fine. That's entryway into Peaks. Alright. This one's gonna be a little risky. Never mind. I forgot that if you just spell the Huskanites a bit, it's Easy Town. It's so funny that that's just something you can do. Alright, yeah, this is the pathway from Temple of the Black Egg, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I just want to go in and talk to Quirrell, assuming he is there. Nope, because we defeated the knight already, he is not there. He's already moved on to his next area. Technically speaking, we didn't even need City Crest. There are several ways into City of Cheer. Actually, I think we did need City Crest. No, because I would need... You know what? I'm also just gonna go in and buy the quill.
Bapanada.
Yeah, buy quill. And I'll buy Wayward Compass just to get closer to the Charm Notch one. I miss dashing. Hello, Sly. Stalwart Shell could be good. Might as well just get the Mask Shard, though. Alright, now that I'm here... Is my dog barking in his sleep? I think Joey's barking in his sleep. Alright, that's silly. Alright, we at least want to do... Still grub, we haven't got anything else, so we're going to here. Fun fact, these guys cannot spawn more than one boulder at a time. So that way you don't get overwhelmed, which I find really neat. I seem to be stupid. Something Weird Al song, Dare to Be Stupid. I genuinely don't know why I've already crashed like twice. We're not even an hour in. Melt. Okay, well at that point you had a choice. At that point you chose. Fool Eater. A lot of these enemies are just little guys. Bench. Yeah, I think instead of that, I'm gonna have Soul Catcher. Just to get more soul faster. Yeah, Hornet. I could try Fireball Skip. But I'm bad with Fireball Skip. I've never once learned how to properly do that. Nah. At this point, I'm just clearing out the path. Crunch. Yep, that goes down there. Conifer. Grub up there. Yeah, no, that's a good difference already. I am just gonna get the journal for fun, really. And also to show something neat. You already have shade. It crashed again, didn't it? I actively can't tell if it crashed. It says it's still going. No, Wi-Fi was just bad. On like the device I'm looking at this with. God, this is gonna suck if this keeps crashing. Unironically, I will be very, very upset. Grub. Alright, I missed that fireball hard. It's not even fire, it's just concentrated soul. Hi, Hornet. Obble. I know where I'm going. I think that's the meanest thing to do to one of those moss chargers. Just plink them into the acid. Oh, right, it's not a lever. It's a toll. I keep forgetting where levers and tolls are. Dark Souls is a mean game, by the way. Since I said at some point, don't know if I got cut off because of stream stuff. That I started playing it yesterday. It took me literally an hour to beat the first boss, and that was it for the tutorial. Yep, Mossy Knight. Dealt with. Moss Knights don't really need much to be killed. And unfortunately, despite popular demand, we are not leaving Zote for dead. Testing. Are we finally back? Ugh, I'm getting some pretty hardy frame drops. I'm gonna switch over to a different network. If I switch over to 5G, will that be fine? Or will that tank everything? Looks like it has a little more stable connection. Ugh. I hate when my plans go tits up like this. Like, what the hell? Nothing else is even running with the internet. Just every few minutes, the stream's just been crashing, and it's annoying. Alright, Hornet time. So this is gonna be fun to stitch together. I know what you are. That's dash. Apparently Japanese is faster. Like, Japanese is the optimal speedrun language. Which I don't know why that is. I just know it is. Well, I'm stupid. Alright. Just coming over here for the bench. Because I might as well just bench. And also, I don't know if I should or need to talk to Koro. I only, like, recently realized, like, within the last the last year, that little statue in the back is Forever I've pronounced it as Un, but apparently her name's Un. Alright. So... there is a few ways we can go. And I'm gonna go Fog Canyon path to Queen Station. I think Thorns of Agony is here as well. Or is that like the other room? It might be the other room. Yeah, no, Thorns of Agony is the other room, so... Nope. That's path Mato. No. Is it Mato? Fuck, I don't remember. No. Shio. Paintmaster Shio. Alright, so... Fuck, maybe it's not here. Nope. I'm gonna have to come back here anyways for... I'm gonna have to come back here anyways for Massive Mossy. But for now, just heading to Fungal should be a good plan in itself. Okay. Actually, isn't Massive Mossy this way? Oh, Massive Mossy is this way. That's Mossy. might be stupid. Okay, yeah, this should be Fog Canyon to Queen Station, easy style. Kaboom. Yep, Queen Station stag, right down there. Oh, right, Queen's Garden entrance is like right here as well. But I need Ismas. Apparently there's a few tricks to getting there early, but obviously I have none of them. Right, wrong one. That'll be good for a shortcut later. Can't get that yet, not without Mantis Claw. I think that one's genuinely just locked behind Mantis Claw. Yep, Fungal Wastes. Cornifer is down this way? Down this way. And then Mr. Mushroom's gonna be here later. Right, can't go this way yet. My brain's hot-wired to remember all the shortcuts as unlocked, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a hot sec before I can, you know, not do that. Right, can't do anything there. God, I just realized I haven't even found my first trinket. Oh, this is the room where where all the... Okay, yeah. This is the roundabout room to just get you the shortcut. Coming into Shroomer Olgrus from this side feels cursed. Charm Notch. Apparently, getting a Charm Notch is also a full heal. Not something I would have known. All right.
If I can get Leg Eater bench, then I should be able to just, you know, shift around some of my charms. Yeah, good news about Leg Eater. We can just have him survive forever. Yeah, let me get Fragile Greed. Sure, fuck it. Good news, mainly because we don't need to reinforce charms, because one death is all we are permitted. So it would be a waste of geo and time to just reinforce the charms. Oh, damn. Right, you can tell which ones were given to you by the greed. My idiocy is gonna be my downfall, Jesus. Oh, these things just respawn, like, when you come back in? That's not something I knew. Right, cloth. We'll Dr. Cloth. I don't remember if I told y'all this. I probably did. Originally, Cloth's name, planned name, rather, was Burlap, and she was a guy. But considering Burlap does not exist as a material in Hollow Nest, it was changed to Cloth, and she was just retroactively changed to be a girl. So, fucking trans rights. Right, that way to the city, but I don't have Mantis Claw yet, so... Hello, sorry I'm late, I'm started watching the first episode of TSMP! Hysteria, that's not something I'd willingly, admit to. It's fine, we've had a few crashes on the way. We've had a few, crashes earlier, so, that's fun, derogatory. And I'm gonna have to restitch everything later on. Oh, bro got stuck. Nope. Ooh, ooh. Fucking hell. Get me up this way. I don't remember what's here. Right, this is where one of the switches are to just... There's also a maggot, a grub up there. Maggots are a different thing. Didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, not the dream perspective of DSMP, the first... Oh, the Tommy Innit one. Okay, that's fine. I still would not actively admit to doing it because, God, there have been an unfortunate amount of creators that have turned out to be real fucking scumbag assholes from that, huh? Fucking... Oh, no. The fact I can make a list is unfortunate. Right. Mantises are mean. Either way, Hysteria, welcome to the stream. Yeah, at least Tommy is still genuinely a good person. Fuck you. No, these aren't Mantis Petras. Bugs. You're having fun getting those nameless points with no proper use, huh? Ugh. Cease. Alright, so it should be just... yeah. A spell and a hit. I can just say one-word things and get them highlighted. You know what? Mad respect. Mad respect to the simple joy. Right, I need to unlock that bad boy. %90 sure that's a Mantis Youth. Yeah, no, that's a Mantis Youth because Mantis Petras have claws. Are young mantises able to fly? I genuinely don't know, biologically. They might be. It's the little things in life, yeah. Such as the simple joy of being able to have a movement tech again after forever. Alright, if I want access into Deep Nest from a non-loopa-doopy way, I am going to have to fight the Mantis Lords. Which shouldn't be hard, I know their patterns pretty damn well. Even if I don't have Long Nail. Right, I need to zoop. I need to shoop. Open up that door, and that door, and that door. Because this is the required path. And then I loop around here. Just make sure I get that. Oh no, required path. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. I can't tell. Is that a wall? No, that's not a wall. I've been tricked again. God, I can't remember pathing for the life of me. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. I didn't know you could get this without, Crystal Dash. That's really fucking nice. Alright, let's run it. I've done Sister Battle so many times I know how to deal with you. First phase down. Done. Alright, not only does that make it so an entire enemy type will not attack me in the fungal wastes as I traverse, but that also means I get Mark of Pride and a good chunk of cash. I love the That was quick? Yeah, because I'm fucking good at Hollow Knight. I love the vibe of the Mantis Village. It's literally just a warrior tribe that battles for respect, and that is huge. It's just really cool in general. I don't have enough to warrant. I guess I don't need that. And I'll be fine without Soul Catcher. So I'll do Mark of Pride. just because if I have a longer nail in general, that means I will not have to throw myself into the fire, so to speak, as often. And also, not only does that mean I will have access into Deep Nest whenever I so desire, from a faster way, but also getting the respect of mantises is fucking... I just love that that's a thing, that you can get the respect of an entire tribe for battling and winning against the leaders. It's so cool. Hollow Knight's so cool. I hope Silksong is something like that. Right, Bretta Room. Down here is Dash Master and an entryway into the sewers in which I cannot get. Right, yeah, no. Gonna be saving Bretta early, just so when we get back, we can get a Mask Shard, easy style. Holy shit. I didn't expect it to spawn a Spore that fast. Long Nail for the win. I would... A Mark of Pride for the win, rather. Because if it weren't for that, I would have taken 2 masks of damage. Ew! Sorry, I saw a bot, and I was disgusted. Horrified, even. Bots are stinky. Advertising bots are gross and smell bad. Okay. They don't shower. Well, of course they don't shower. They don't have skin. But they smell bad regardless. Possibly unnecessary shortcut. Definitely unnecessary. They don't shower because I stole their skin. I don't think robots typically have skin to begin with, but okay. Alright. Forever ago, I had so much trouble with Soul Master. But now I've got it down to a rhythm. That's a Bellfly. Right, won't be able to do anything there. Yeah, I would have been shocked if I hadn't killed one of those until now. Yeah, they don't have it because I still... Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Turnabout fair play. Squirrel. I just like that. Get pranked. I don't need that elevator. Alright, first things first, I'm getting a nail upgrade. So fucking funny how this specific part of the map doesn't make sense because of the DLC. Alright, Nailsmith. Nail grid makes me think manicure, but I know that's not logical. Yeah, I'm getting a manicure. I'm going to a blacksmith to get a manicure. They make my nails into literal swords, and it's fucking awesome. They're doing that to my hands. Getting at least one nail upgrade at this time is really good. If you were a little bug of unknown origin, would you get a manicure? Oh, of course I want to look pretty as a bug. Fair enough. Bro could not parse that something was above him. You know what? I unironically think some of the prettiest bugs are just like... You ever see those really fluffy moths, like a rosy maple moth? If I were a bug, I would kill to be a rosy maple moth. I just want to be a normal isopod with French tips. An isopod with French tips sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, mods are really awesome. It sucks that the final boss of this game is a moth. The final boss of the game is like an extremely fluffy moth as well, which double sucks. Okay. You gonna do that? You gonna do that, huh? Oh, yeah, sorry for spoilers, Hysteria, but at this point you should understand that spoilers are gonna happen. Oh, apparently I already picked it. Oh, no way. No, these are the hollowness seals, like, hollowness seals I got in like 3 seconds. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, I assume it would be perfectly fine with you, because I'm doing a literal deathless mode. So, you know, spoilers are bound to happen. Right, bellflies! That, and I've already finished the series, so I'm just gonna not hold back on spoilers. Ah, fuck, right. Alright, going this way should... Nope. I like getting the Hunter's Journal, even if it has no real bearing on anything. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers because I played Hollow Knight once and it's been rotting in my games list. You should play Hollow Knight! You should play Hollow Knight and beat it! Silk Song is actually coming out on the 4th of September. It's coming out in 8 days. I will someday when I get over binge playing Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what? Fair. But also, my stance does not change. Right, bridge is blocked for now. I find it funny that flying enemies are typically weaker than, non-flying enemies. And also, it kind of makes sense, considering, to fly, you need to have, like, a weaker physical structure as a whole. So you don't weigh yourself down. Then again, I don't think that's the same with bugs, considering since they're so small that air is, like, watery to them. Zote. Just making sure that I am talking to you so I can progress your thing. Next time I'll see you, it will be in Deep Nest. What's smart? The thing I said about winged enemies being weaker than other enemies because of the whole... the fact that you need to be lighter structurally to be able to fly. If so, then yes, that is smart, because that's literally how birds work. Birds have hollow bones, which makes them just physically weaker as a whole, so they are able to fly. Wanderer's Journal, it's gonna be easy money later. Get that stag unlocked. I would say, oh no, that's not smart. That's basic biology, but basic biology is kind of smart, huh? I would sound pretty pretentious saying that. Fuck you. No joke, fuck you. Simple key, that means I can get into the waterway if I so desire. And I will desire later. Yep, Zote's gone, now I talk to him. Take a sit. Alright, next up is Soul Sanctum. Birds are government drones. Wrong. Governments are bird drones. The governments are actually run by birds. Think about that. The birds created the CIA, not the other way around. That's how it's always been. Alright, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to fight not Soul Master, Soul something. Soul Warrior. First task is fighting Soul Warrior. Right, you exist. You no longer exist. Am I getting I should get Spell Twister. The birds were even within our homes pretending to be domesticated. Yeah, you'd think the cats would run the shadow government. Nope, it's been birds. Easy style. Right, go down first, unlock shortcut. You're a bitch. I didn't hold it long enough. See, cats run the mafia and pretend to run the whole earth, but they're actually intimidated by the real gods, birds. Yeah, that's why they kill them. That's why they eat bird. And the actual birds we've been eating? Still birds. They just sacrifice a CIA member every now and then. Because as previously stated, birds run the CIA. If I had long nail, I could probably reach that. Birds will survive when the sun explodes. No, birds will cause the sun to explode. Don't get it twisted. Someone's gonna believe this fuck-ass conspiracy theory we're inventing, and that's the sad part, I think. Someone will believe this with their whole conspiracy. Some people will believe anything. Yeah, that is also the funny part of it, if I am to be honest. But it's also sad. Anyway, Soulmaster. The other roadblock I had forever ago, before I got good. Which in retrospect is a little depressing, because he's not that difficult. I think I was just impatient when I was younger and playing this. And that's why I had so much trouble with a bunch of, you know, bosses. Anyways, fake out. Funnily enough, I've never died to the fake out. It was specifically the first phase. Alright, now I have the funny slam. Desolate dive. I don't fully remember, like, at what points in the first stream I got things. But I do think I remember that, City of Tears wasn't part of the first stream. I remember we didn't get to, like, that funky graveyard until stream 3? In which I showed off my VTuber for the first time. Is VTuber the right word? I genuinely don't know. PNG tuber is what it's classified as, but it could be considered a VTuber. Alright, I've already unlocked the full thing for mistakes. Which I find really funny that that's already happened. Grub. Shriveled like a grape. Yeah, I guess more so a raven. Raven? Raisin. Plot twist. When a grape dries, it becomes a fucking bird. The raisins don't exist. They are artificially placed there by the raven. Just too good at the game. I have quite literally played this for years, so yeah. It is unironically one of my favorite games of all time. And the bird joins the CIA, and it comes full circle. Fuck. It's such a stupid bit. But it's a bit I made, so... So I legally have to be proud of it. Alright, let's see. From here... That's Soul Sanctum. Alright, so... Do I have to go another way to reach? Right, I have to go around from... I have to go around from sewers. Actually, this serves as a good opportunity to show you a difference that does indeed exist in Steel Soul mode only. If I recall, yes. Nope. Well, Whormps exist, still. That is an unfortunate permanent bit. Yep, there it is. You know where Tuck is, where we can buy rancid eggs? Tuck's fucking dead in Steel Soul mode. Overcome by infection early. And that is to prevent a specific thing from being exploited. Right. If I want to get to the other side, I need to also defeat Dung Defender. Yep, and those are pill flips. My cat is in my face. Go away. I love you so much, you cannot be here. Right, this is where flukes start to be an issue. And I fucking hate the flukes. They're just upsetting. In every feasible way. I'm not dealing with the flukes until later. Anyways, now that I have dive, I can make this hella easy. Yeah, defender. Get in here. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm surprised you haven't done Die Honda yet. Right, it's Vahunda. Right, I don't have Shade Cloak. Easy. Quit your yapping, Defender. Nah, Dung Defender's chill. It's just... He was also a like a pretty damn difficult roadblock for me forever ago. Alright, and if I go back in... Floor's not unstable yet. Oh, no it is. Okay, perfect. That means I can get early King's Idol. Right, and he won't be here for yet. I could get Basin. I could just go down to Basin already. But I don't want to. I am leaving. One of these doors is the Gorgeous Husk door, and I don't remember which one. I think it's locked with a key. No, Gorgeous Husk isn't locked with the key. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Either way, I have now officially talked to you. God damn it. Hauling a seal, that's gonna be good for money later. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to Dirtmouth so I can buy the lantern. It also gives me opportunity to just get this. Will I still have enough for lantern? I will. Perfect. Right, and I can't get anything else. Well, I can get an egg. Might as well. That's an investment for later. Alright, we can go into peaks in numerous amount of ways. Well, we did get dive, so might as well go the dive way. I have officially what? I don't remember what I said. I genuinely don't remember what I said. Right, I need Crystal Dash anyways. Alright, shouldn't be too hard to get through this. I've done this before. Oh no, don't worry, you said nothing weird. I'm just being silly and using my highlights for sense that don't make sense. Either way, I genuinely don't remember what I said. I'm bad at remember. The oozes. Defender's Crest. This is gonna be a surprise tool to help us in a few seconds, really. Alright. And before I get Dream Nail, I do want... Is this... Which way is this? Right, I remember which way this is. Oh, you bitch. Cease. Oh, I said I can officially go into Crystal Peaks the Dash way. That's what I said. Or something like that. Something of that vibe. Okay. Seems a little unfair, but alright. Right, that's the deep focus. Right, I can kill y'all with the, anger. Right, because this goes through, like, armor and such. So I might as well just kill y'all for funny. It's karma in a sense. Why is there a smoke fume following you? Because I put on Defender's Crest. It makes me stinky. And the stink causes damage.
Make him noise.
Oh, I do have enough. Perfect. Oh, so I think the correct term is smoke flume. Could be wrong. I'm not joking, by the way. It does canonically make me stink. And it damages enemies. In fact, this makes this fight... Oh, they patched it! They patched it! So originally, Crystal Guardian would not wake up if you had Defender's Crest, and instead it would die from like not from your mere inaction. Nope. Now it wakes up apparently. Good news is I know how to deal with this. I didn't know they patched that. Oh, what the fuck? That took me by surprise. Fucking hell. Team Cherry saw me planning this and said, "You know what would be funny? Easy mode. And all that simply comes to a stop. No more pistons. Is there a path anywhere? No, this was just here. Alright, no, there's probably like a path. Yeah, there's a path down there. I refuse to let a basic enemy try and kill me. I refuse to let this peasant kill me, yeah. I have no memory of where I am. I have a vague memory of where I am. Great, that was just for a grub. That was just for a little grubby. Which way is the way to Crystal Dash, then? Right, I think I need to go further up and around. Yeah, I do, but I don't have access to the upper echelon of this area yet. Shopkeeper's key. Then up here, going up this way, is Crystal Dash route. Yep, Quirrell's there. And then I'm gonna have to come back around this way at some point. Right, I don't have howling rates. That's not something I'm allowed to have yet. I have actively no memory of what this could be. I think it's just a Wanderer's Journal or something. Maybe a seal? Journal. Alright. Yeah, that's just a journal. Then this way... I genuinely had no idea they patched that exploit. Someone probably said something. Alright, yep, this is Crystal Heart. Tank that. God, if that was the case, that'd be fucking wild if Team Cherry knew exactly what I was planning. Like, for obvious reasons, I doubt it, but you know. Alright, now I've done that. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back up the way I came. And not only am I going to get deep focus, I'm going to unlock that little elevator. I'm going the wrong way. Yep. I'm gonna get deep focus first. Deep focus is first on the itinerary. I may be stupid. what's this way? Pistons. I forget what I get from that. I think it's a grub. Yep, Cornifer's gone. That's Grub Mimic. This grub is fake. He will remain trapped. Mostly because I'm only at 2 masks. Tiso, if I never talk to you, you never die in the Coliseum.
Oh, whoopa. Patamas,
Don't have enough for anything I'd want yet. He will remember you to say who. Oh, the grub? The grub mimic? I fucking hope he does. Fuck him. Alright, we're going back. Because I have a path I need to do. I like the grub. The grub mimic is mean. The grub mimic sucks ass when you get to know him. I've had a lot of my friends be in toxic relationships with the grub mimic, and I'm like, girl, it's the grub mimic. What did you expect? Just having a bad day? No, he's not. He actively tries to kill you. His wife left. Alright. Alright, everyone attempts to murder people. No. That is factually incorrect. Yep. This is the way to the crystal mound. Shit. Fuck you mean you would know? Okay. Crystal Perry. Grubmimic is me for real, for real. Shut up. Alright. Crystal Mound. You tried. Oh, you bitch! I forgot there was no platform there. If I die in Crystal Mound, I'm gonna be very upset. Mainly with myself. Oh. Don't worry about that alarm, that's for something later. That'll, you know, that'll do when I come to an area I can rest. Which should be relatively soon. Alright, Descending Dark. First Shade spell. Everyone panic. A good stream's finally actually actively staying up. Alright. Alright, time for the fun part. A graveyard. Might as well just talk, just so, you know. 100 essence. Let's get the Dream Shield. A good few of the charms that we're collecting are just for notch progress. I've never been able to see Cornifer here in my entire life. Alright. We're gonna take a break. Everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We will be back. I will be back in 15 minutes, give or take. Because I need to go deal with something. See y'all then.
Alright, and we're back. Just a heads up, there is going to be another break around 7 so I can feed my pets. But otherwise, we are done with the breaks. Lol. Little grubby. Right, this area is full of, like, traps and stuff. Yeah, this is the path to Zamare. We're not doing that one yet. We're not doing Flower Quest yet. Mainly because we don't have everything we need for Flower Quest. Existing down here in general is pretty fucking risky. Considering there is a good plethora of ways to take damage. This is a tramway, right? Yep. Believe it or not, I've had a Steel Soul run get lost to Zero, of all things. I've seen some people call him Zero. I call him Zero. Cause, you know, Zoro. Of course, that's not gonna happen. Background artist did such an amazing job in this game. Yeah. They did hella good.
hate that you can hear just a blood sack pulsating. It is upsetting. Salubra. Let's see. That charm notch. That charm notch. And long nail. Yeah, background artists deserve a lot of credit in any game ever. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well. Fuck it. There are officially a few ways we can go. And honestly, I think one of the ways I want to go is to just collect some of the grubs we missed and stuff. I've not killed one of the aspids for a while now. It does seem like stream is finally been stabilized, thankfully. So I don't have to think about how it's gonna crash on me next. And we haven't even seen this room yet. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Well, that got me where I wanted to go. Right, I can get fucking glowing womb. An upsetting sentence, yeah, but charm I can get is worth it. Yeah, this is where the infection's most concentrated at the moment. This exact room. And then as soon as we get, like, monarch wings, or I just realized we gained a single essence from that aspid. What the fuck was he dreaming about? Alright. Fucking Aspid Arena 2. It's not difficult if you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, like many things in life, I never know what I'm doing. Case in point. It's upsetting that an Aspid got that big. I wonder if you can find light seeds in here early. Probably not. Forbidden oranges. I'd prefer you not say that. But I guess you're not fully wrong. Hypothetically, can I get... I can. Fuck these guys. Like pufferfish. We are bringing that back, huh? All right. We're doing failed champion early. Good news is, it's not a permanent death if you die to a dream boss. So, this is really just for funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways. Oh, I did not expect you to do it double. Okay, fair enough. Takes out the rings like an onion. Oh, you've come up with more ways to eat a pufferfish. That's what you're saying. I think, I'm 90% sure all of these would kill you. Considering, if pufferfish is not prepared correctly, it is literally so deadly poisonous. Oh, why'd I do that? The poison adds flavor. No, the poison adds death. In case you're wondering why I'm doing this now, it's because it has no repercussions for death. Okay. I genuinely don't care if there's like a more optimal way to do this. I have the tools, I will do it now. Optional added to ice cream like pistachio. You need to stop talking about incorrect ways to eat a puffer fish. I win. My dog's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Or at least one of them is. You don't get your monologue. Oh, do I have to talk to you? That's bullshit. Oh well. That's another dream boss down. And thus I win. Dog knows who you've killed. Yeah, the failed champion. Failed champion is who I've killed. Right, there's something over here. It's a grub, right? Yeah, grub. I had a feeling I was missing a grub here. Dog knows. The dog understands. And there's a few other things I can do. I think I can finally get that mask shard in Gome Room, right? Yeah, I can get Gome Room mask shard. Slick with it. I don't think I need to do the Whispering Roots in order to get, enough essence. I think it's literally just bosses. The only thing Whispering Roots does is give lore. Another mask shard. Grub song. All right. I just like talking to Elderbug. And should I get Star Wars Shell? Yeah, why not? Fuck this guy. Alright, there's a few rewards from, the seer that we can get at the moment. So we're gonna go there real quick. Alright, I need 500 now. And since I have pale ore... Let's go King Station. Got a few relics I can sell. Huh? Fucking cowardly husk. Nope. Yep, make way through here. Hornet cutscene. Might as well just get the Hollow Knight location. Alright, money time. Fun fact, there is an actual book Team Cherry made called The Wanderer's Journal, which has a bunch of Hollow Knight lore, which is really cool.
Opal. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
I don't remember. I think you can get it on, I can't remember the website that sells a bunch of merch. It's the same place where you can buy the physical Hollow Knight vinyls, one of which is the King Soul Charm designed after the King Soul Charm, and the other is designed after the Grimchild Charm. From what I recall, at least. Alright. We have a bit of pale ore. Should be good for an upgrade now.
Ranjo Stenja.
Alright, nail upgrade. Basic enemies should be easier to kill now. Of course, every nail upgrade does increase boss health, but that doesn't really matter. At least I personally say it doesn't. Alright. Another thing we can do at the moment is get Isma's tier. Which I do not fully remember the route my cat is trying to get attention. Hello, Zahara. Yes, I know. Ugh, worms. Alright, that's the way to Dung Defender. I remember that Isma's is below Dung Defender. I don't remember how far below. Pet your cat now? Fine. Can you hear? This is Zahara. She is one of 2 cats. She always wants love. Alright, pill flips take 3 hits. Which is good. Damn it, Fluke Fae. Oh, Fluke Fae only take 1 hit now. Perfect. I no longer have to be scared of the acid. Alright. Yes! This is where I want to go. I heard pulsing. There's a blug sack nearby. Should I go higher? No. Well, technically yes, but also at the same time, no. Yep, Bellfly. Oof. Okay, these things are only 2 hit now. Yep, Isma's Grove is this way. I don't know if it's Isma or Isma. I say Isma. 2 shots. Yeah, come get some. Not where I want to go. Yep, arena. Isma's tier. We're making hella progress. I wish you could dash in the water. That would be very nice. Alright. Something I think I should... Okay. Fluke Fae are one of those enemies that just respawn without benching. Unless getting an item counts as benching.
Oof.
I have no idea what flukes are based off of. I just know I hate them. Yep, I had that down to a science, motherfucker. And now. Alright, fluke marm time. This is a boss. I want you to be aware of that. That's a boss. Okay, wasn't out of the way. Still don't get why that thing's entire motive in life is explode and die. He? No, that's a girl. Oh, this is Fluke Mungas. Yep, that's Fluke Mungas. I don't want to be in the Fluke Munga area. She's such a silly boss. Yeah, no, Fluke Marm is the mother of all flukes. And canonically, her title in the pantheon is the alluring god of motherhood. The Godseekers wanna fuck Fluke Marm. Area of Whormps. Whormp-based area. There's a fucking mask shard somewhere. Actually, I don't think it's a mask shard. It's like a soul vessel. Either way, there's something around this specific region. Wretched. Mask shard, as correct. Fluke Marm gets Fluke Marm is all one word. In case you're wondering. that's a blug sack. I have no idea. Okay. Yep, it's a pretty fucked up looking dog. The fact this is an arena is hilarious to me. Like, why is it an arena? Just a bunch of whorps. If I'm correct, which I sometimes am, brain's turning off. Cornifer is a type of weevil? Which would make sense because of the trunk. I'm not positive, but there's a good chance that Cornifer is a type of weevil. Right, that's in the Mantis Village. I don't want to go there yet, because that just leads to Deep Nest, which I don't want to do yet. Deep Nest without Monarch Wings is its own form of hell. I'm saying these names and not, I'm just like, I know what's going on. Fair enough. Honestly, it does sound like I'm just saying buzzwords, huh? Alright, can't get Spore Shroom yet, because I need the Monarch Wings for a double jump. There's a mask shot I can get in Queen's Garden. Not Queen's Garden, Queen's Station. That I know I'm able to get. This is the Mantis Village. Did not want to go here. Actually... From Mantis Village... Okay, yeah, no, it's already showing me where I've been. Right, yeah, I can go up here. It's probably what it sounds... Probably how it feels like when I update my friends on what I'm doing in Undertale. Probably, yeah. I have a question for you regarding Undertale. Have you gotten to the Yuri yet? Or is that a not yet, but I'm working on it thing? Oh no, Sports Room's down here, right? Yeah, Sports Room is down here. Oh, I know the area, but I'm not sure how far you think I've gotten. I'm in Metaton Resort. Oh, you just got to Metaton Resort? Okay. Yuri has yet to happen then. Yuri is later. For now, you fight via Bisexual Awakening. Mr. Mushroom's here, right? Nope, not yet. That's later. Is this your first time going through Undertale, by the way? That's another mask. It's your first time? Alright, you're gonna have fun with it. Alright, let's see. From here... From here I have a good few options. I could go Basin. I have opportunity to go to Basin. But for now I'm going to Resting Grounds so I can go around Blue Lake Way. Get to Salubra, buy some shit. Obviously chose pacifist route. It's the only route you should do. I will give you a heads up. You can't do pacifist route first time. You're forced into neutral, and then after neutral, when you go back, you'll be in pacifist. But good news is neutral has a really cool boss. So just keep doing what you're doing until you get to a certain part. And then you'll know what's going on. Yeah, just keep not killing anyone is just the genuine actual rule. And then after a bit you will end up in true pacifist. Yeah, they force your hand at first. But it is for good reason. Alright, how many other charms do I need? Only 4 more. I can get that easy style. See, there's a few charms I can get for free just right off the bat. But for now, I'm gonna focus on other things. Such as... I'm gonna get the simple key. And I might as well just buy these charms that I can at the moment. Because with that simple key, I can go all the way over here. And we're going to meet a new character exclusive to Steel Soul. This is Steel Soul Jin. It is here, waking Jin. Observed, small, dull, no soul, long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Jin has only many small, shiny things, useless to Jin, but will trade for wonderful gift. Would it offer gift so wonderful to Jin? Gift is horrible gift, disgusting, but Jin knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin, eats nasties, loves nasties, shall accept, shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies, less burden for Jin. Another, does it offer gift to Jin? Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will keep gift for, friend of Jin, and it shall have shinies, that is trade. Another, does it offer gift to Jin? At least it appreciates the jester, yeah. This is also the only use of rancid eggs, since you can't use them to call back your soul. You get money in return, thankfully. A problem, it did not bring the gift Jin wants. No trade can occur, none. Will it seek out the gift Jin wants? The horrible, round, disgusting gift? Will it return? Jin will be raiding. Does Jin dream? What purpose? Mine. To serve? Enough? The friend is someone we have seen already in our original playthrough. Confessor Gigi. It loves its friends. That's sweet. Yeah. We like Jean. Right, Vessel Fragment. I think this is the first one we get? Yeah, it's the first one. It didn't give me the creeps. I put the pieces together myself. That's fun. Alright. From here... You know what? Let's go back to King's Pass. I should rechange... Brain turning off. I should change up the loadout a bit. Just a bit. And... Gathering Swarm for now. That'll be fine. It'll be good in case we knock someone into a pit. I really like that if you just do it on the elevator as you go up, the crystals appear behind you and stay in midair. It's really funny. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free. Alright, but for realsies, going back this way, going back the way we came. Well, I mean, I've done this before, but this is more for hysteria's sake. Going back the way we came allows us to go upwards. And there is another dreamer up here. You are variant of Jesus. Have you never heard that song? I guess it's a little bit of an older song. I don't remember what it's called. But, either way, it's a pretty good song. I guess it's decently old, considering a Homestar Runner referenced it in one of the Halloween episodes.
Bam. Finnen.
If anyone's watched my first April Fool's stream that turned into a two-parter of just normal streams, I played the Homestar Runner game that is no longer accessible called Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People. Which is unironically one of my favorite games. It's a Telltale game, point and click, kind of like Sam and Max. Originally, it was for the Wii as well. Yeah, no, you can't get it anymore. The only way to, well, you can't purchase it anymore. The only way you could get it is piracy, which for legal reasons I do not condone, but I am unable to control the actions of anyone else. And thus, if you pirate the game, that is something that you may wish to do. But again, I have no bearing or ability to control what you do, and I am legally saying that I do not condone it. Am I stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. No, but for real, cool. Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People is a very worthwhile game. And if you're unable to play it yourself, as I said, I do have VODs of all the chapters on my channel. So you should be able to find it in a pinch. Right, is it a breakable wall that leads you to Joni's? It feels like it is. No, it's not. It's just here. Sup, Joni? I'm taking your thing. Die, children. I guess child. 404, essence not found. It's getting really late for me, so I have to sadly leave, but I will 100% be watching the VOD for this because you play Hollow Knight, which is... You playing Hollow Knight is very interesting. Fair enough. Actually, before you leave, I do have a question for you. What is your time zone? So I have, like, a general idea of what's going on. Hi, Cornifer. Do I have enough money for you? Yes. British summertime. It's 11 p.m. Alright, fair enough. I personally say you should stay up and watch me, for even longer. But you do what you do. Actually, before you leave, at least check this out, because I don't think you've seen this before. Because this has vibes that are immaculate. That's the Nightmare Torch, by the way. It summons a circus of nightmares. I am not joking. Maybe you want to stick around and see that circus of nightmares before you go? It'll only take a sec, as I just have one boss to get here, and then I can just go back to Dirtmouth. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's also a very short boss. I believe it's up here on this end, but I could be... My dogs are yelling. I could be wrong, of course. But yeah, no, it's on this end, surely. I'm sticking around for the Nightmare Circus, awesome. If you want the proper experience of said Nightmare Circus, there is, well, like I said, the VOD, the original VOD of me playing this, story-wise, and not just going around. But also, here's Gorb. Oh, I did not mean to... Honestly, just watch the whole series if you're interested in Hollow Knight. It's gonna be a little jank because of the original change in aspect ratio after the first 2 streams. But still. Anyways, here's the Nightmare Circus. And in comes Tumblr Sexy Man, Bug, with vibes based on Dracula from Castlevania, who is also a ringleader. Also, in case you're wondering, Elderbug is very worried about this outcome, which I find really funny. Looks like Stolas. Well, the red eyes and the body shape, I guess. I don't know, I haven't watched much Hell of a Boss. I've seen, like, 3 or 4 episodes just to give it a chance. And I've only seen the pilot of Has Been Hotel. Speaking of, it's fucking wild that Vivzipop Studio is working on, or is allowing, the Homestuck animated series to exist. It's a fucking horrifying thing, but it is neat. Alright. Okay, now you can go bed. Unless you want to use this as background noise. You might hear a lot of various noises of sorts, though. Vivzipop has a decent art style, but kind of sucks as a person. Is what I've, decided on. Yeah, Stalwart Shell. Alright, first Grimflame. Lol. Lol. Eat, drink, sleep, and just make sure that you're doing good. Yeah, that's the plan. Aside from the fact that I'm going to be staying up to as long as I need to beat Steel Soul. Because stream ain't ending until I beat Steel Soul. So this could be a long fucking VOD if I play bad. It's not like I have anything important I need to do. Aside from, I guess, take care of my pets. But, you know. Alright, adios. Alright, yeah, no, next thing I should do, I'm gonna look for Gorgeous Husk Room. Should be somewhere. I don't exactly remember which floor, but I know it's somewhere. It might be on the bottom floor, really. Yeah, door with a simple lock. Is this Gorgeous Husk? This is Gorgeous Husk. But yeah, no, shouldn't, assuming I survive, shouldn't take longer than 9-ish to 10-ish hours, give or take. Alright, I have some items to sell.
Opal, Velmi Artrit. Kachale, Liasok. Velmi Artrit. Opal. Helmadelka.
Wrong direction. Alright, is this the way that'll take me to the bench? Yeah? No. Yes. I don't want to look at the map in case I'm stupid and wrong. Right, path is here. No, fuck, which way is bench? At this point, I need to look at the map. Yeah, from here. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, from there, I'm in there. I'm in here, so I need to go... I do need to go higher. Can we get much higher? Honestly, it would have probably been easier to just go back to the city storeroom stag. It's funny that this area is so big it needs 2 stag stations. Alright, yeah, there is the path. But I need to take a different route. Yeah, I need to go up this way is the thing. It's been a hot minute. Alright, we're gonna fight another soul warrior, and this one's gonna have the folly spawning constantly. Get Descending Darked. Alright, Shade Soul. I love how they have to specifically say, yeah, it's the same amount of soul, don't worry about it. I just find that funny. I actually don't know if Soul Warrior's health increases with the amount of things you get. Is this one just husks? I think this one's just husks. Nail upgrades is the word. That's what it is. I couldn't think of the word. Alright, I think we're good for Basin now. So which means we go back down to King's Station. And we go down the broken elevator shaft. Okay. Forgot about those spikes. I may be stupid. I do not remember if the next Grimkin is in this area, or if that's later. I know one's in Peaks. I think it's later. Yeah, it's definitely later. Unless it's in Basin. It could be in Basin. Oh, hi, Cornifer.
하늘이 맑다.
I don't remember there being a Grim Kid in Basin. But anything's possible. $1996, that was a year. Alright, we're swapping around charms. You don't exist anymore, unfortunately, sorry. We're putting on Shaman Stone and... I guess Spore Shroom. Don't get me again. Why is my stream frozen on my end? Okay. I guess that was just me. Right, light seeds are here. Alright, and there's gonna be an area where there's a silver key. Not a silver key, a simple key. I don't know why I said silver key. Can't get past. Can't do. I am getting tongue-tied today, Jesus. Okay. Simple key is here. With this, dead retainer. Alright, that was the scary part. Alright, and I've already got the entry for light seeds for the bestiary. That's fun. If not, I could have gotten them from here. Alright, and this now infects the crossroads. And aside from Shade Cloak, we have all the movement tech. Yep, it's this way. I may be stupid. Alright, lost kitten time. Infection bubble. Right, I don't have quick slash. I need to remember I don't have quick slash, damn it. There we go, second try. Easy style. Nope, it just needs to accept. I love how he bows down. My dogs are yelling. Layla, it's fine. Nothing's happening. I swear swear to God, if I died to one of those fuckers, I would have been so mad that that's how that attempt went. Dogs are roughhousing, and one of my other dogs is getting concerned about it. I may be stupid. Alright, that's another grub. I forget how many you need for the pale ore. I just know you need a bit. Fun fact, this station was added in, I believe, the Grim Troop update. I've probably already said that, but you know. Alright, if I go to the Forgotten Crossroads, it'll be infected, and also I should be able to get that last charm notch from Salubra. Yep, infected. Which does limit a few specific things, but otherwise, you know. Yeah, no, I already went there. Yeah. Should have enough for Salubra's last charm notch. Yep, 200 over. Which means instead of this, I can put on that. There it is. I was wondering if it was gonna happen. I may be stupid. Ugh, the upsetting pulsing. For obvious reasons, I'm not gonna, like, finish Hunter's Journal. I just wanted it. Right. I need to unlock that in the city. Well, I've killed enough aspids at least. Gonna pick up some grub rewards. I'm very glad that the grubs seem to be somehow immune to infection. Is that the Palor? Nope, that's an egg, which is more money. My cats are going nuts. Go to Green Path just to collect the nail art. I don't need it, but could be handy to have anyways. There is also just generally a few things I've missed. Like a grub or two. Mostly because I was just playing it safe. Duranda. Well. Apparently that causes damage. I did not realize that. Right, now I need to keep going a little bit further. Rancid egg, that's more money for later. Heal up.
Sto affogando.
God, it's so fucking cool, just in general, that that's something that happens. Shio is really cool. Untablet. Let's do a quick check. There was an entire area I have not gone to. up here? No, next room over. Right, this is where Thorns is. Yoink. I assume you can technically beat Hollow Knight Charmless, aside from, I guess, you know, a required charm if you want to get pure ending. Or true ending, rather. Is that the first time I've defeated one of the little mossy guys? That is impressive on my part. There. Yeah, okay. Apparently I have killed a Fool Eater before. I thought I hadn't. Right, yeah, this is the very beginning of Green Path. Yeah. Okay. So from here, I can go... get No Eyes done. And also in the Cornifer room... That's an alarm. I'll deal with that an alarm in just a sec. I at least want to get to the... Yep, okay, that's Spike. That's Spike's of my comfort character. Alright, down here. Beast Den. Nope, just go down a little further. Yes, and my dogs are getting sad. Just need to get to a bench first, and then I'll be all hunky-dory. Perfect. It's right next to where I want to be anyways. Alright, we're gonna take another break. So everyone, get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 15 minutes or so. See you then.
We are back. I have ordered some dinner. I have made sure the pets are fed. And we should be good. DoorDash has been very angry lately, so I'm just going to hope and pray that it works. Because I can't really just make dinner during a very long stream like what I'm planning. Yep, no ice arena. Now from here, my mask shard knowledge is spotty at best. And that's no ice. And on the other side of the mossy arena are not only some mask birds, but there is like a grub or something I did not get. Yeah, there's a grub up there and a little bit of cash up here. And if I want shortcut potential, nope, that's a soul vessel fragment. Okay, so next stop is going to be I forget what it's gonna be. Do I already have a piece of ore? Not on me. Alright, so we're going to Kingdom's Edge. If I recall, those plants are called gulkas, but I don't remember. Could be wrong, could be right, who knows. Sorry about break being longer than I wanted, but you know how it is sometimes. Actually, I could get Monomon. Actually, no, I don't think I'm able to get Monomon at the moment. I know there's a charm notch down. I'm fucking stupid. I know there's a charm notch down in Fog Canyon that I can get. I need to go back the way I came. I wonder why the acid is so acidic. I wonder why the water is so acidic in this area. But also just go get Shape of I have everything I need for that. What's up this way? Is that a key? No, it's a hollowness seal and a lifeblood cocoon. 3 mask lifeblood cocoon. This is Queen's Gardens. I don't want to be at Queen's Gardens. Yet. Good to know that's there, though. Lol. I love the fact that if you dunk them, they can't come back. Now the Queen's Gardens path. Okay. You know, this is the proper way in. The other way is if you have, like, Shade Dash. Okay. From Mirabelle's scam... Gods, I wish I was better at directions. Yeah, no. So, if I go... There is another path somewhere this way, right? That's the gardens. Conifer room. Right, he's past the Shadow Gate. Ugh. Right, don't have a map for this area. I'd have to go around and come in another way, but I don't know what other ways lead into Fog Canyon. Well, no, I do know of a way. It's a little more obtuse, though. Should I just... fuck it? I'll go this way. If I die, it's another run. Right, I need this anyways. It's the overgrown mound. I need this anyways. Yep, now I have Wraiths, which means if I go down, I can do Abyss Shriek. But I do not have King's Brand, and thus do not have a way into the Abyss just yet. Right, and I need to open this up the other way if I want to go. Yeah. Right, this is just the Howling Wraiths path, specifically. As I said, I'm really hoping my DoorDash order actually goes through. App seems to be fucky at the moment, and for obvious reasons, not a fan of that being a thing. Still not talking to you, so I don't have to deal with your sad side story. Volatile Gruzzer. And dogs are yelling for no reason. There. Gotta go down and around this way. Well, that occurred. Right, and that's just a seal. And this is the charm notch one. I did not see that one there. Charm notch. Yeah, no, apparently just grabbing an item will okay. Will indeed just heal you no matter what now. It's not something I knew. Fuck were you dreaming about? Okay. I am playing with fire here, Jesus Christ. Right, and there's a grub on the other side of this wall. I think. No, wait. I need to dash over. Yep, there it is. Alright, archive. Might as well. Alright, Umu. Let's get you done and dusted. Right, yeah, okay. For some reason I thought it would pierce the jelly bit. I misremembered. Umu. Alright, part 1. Might as well just because. I find it really funny that a boss reward is also just to know everything about charged Luma flies, since you can't really kill them. God damn it. Oh. If that was the death of me,
I would have been so mad. Lever. Yep, first sign of the Mantis Petra. And this is Mantis Petra Arena, for a lack of a different name. Annoying as always. I genuinely have to wonder how Cornifer gets to these areas. Oh shit, I'm already at, in the thousands. Hot damn. Mantis traders are about to show up, I have a feeling. At least, the first ones. This is on the way to Green Path, ain't it? Oop. That's Love Key. Is this the way where if it goes down, it leads into Deep Nest? No, this is Moss Prophet. So also, yes, it is the way that leads into Deep Nest. I think if I go this way... Was it this way that had a second way into Deep Nest? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the way that drops you in where the mask shard is. I have a feeling this isn't the way, but I might as well see for myself. Lol. It is. It is the Deep Nest way. Perfect. Right, and Cornifer should be over here with the map. Somewhere. Up here.
No more shouting.
just gonna take a quick stop at the Mantis storage room. So I can take a sit. And I'm also gonna just check on my DoorDash order real quick. Oh, my DoorDash order is arriving now. Perfect. Alright, I might as well actually now go from the Stagway into first King Station and then King's Edge. Mostly so I can get King's Brand, then Shadow Dash. Because being able to get that will be very nice. Should also buy those other charms from Leg Eater. And I have the Geo for it. I could also just kill Elder Who while I'm here. So I'll do that. Get pranked. Yeah, and there's a path there I can take now. Alright, where's Defender's Crest? There it is.
Alright, we're gonna take a short break so I can grab my food. So everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then. Well, my dogs started fighting each other, which was fun. Luckily, I was able to break them up before they started anything bad, and now they're grounded for a bit. So you're probably gonna hear whining. None of them are hurt. They are just grounded. Because apparently they decided to be very fucking stupid today. Let me tell you, it is stressful owning pets. You have no idea what will set them off at any moment. Usually they do this when... well, specifically Lily does it when she thinks that Joey's gonna get something that she's not. Well, no. It's not the case when that happens. Well, it's not the case that caused that to happen. Well, it is. But Joey wasn't getting shit, is what I'm trying to say. I was just putting something down, and then Lily decided to attack him. So, as per usual, my dogs are fucking stupid. And thus, for now, they are grounded. I'll let them back out in, like, half an hour. When I can be sure that they have cooled down. Every time I have to lock them up, I have to give them treats, of course, so they're not, like, depressed. Even if I'm doing it as a punishment, it's just, It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating that this is a thing that happens. Alright, grub. Tower of Love, which I can't enter yet. Have to go up higher. Can we get much higher? Cornifer.
하늘이 맙다.
As a reminder, I am going for Dream No More, which means I will need to do White Palace and such. Hey, considering all the snow here is literally just the flaking skin of a dead god's carcass, would the bugs still make snow angels? Oh, right. You exist. Is this a little tail hole for Bardoon? Yep. I wonder if they fixed that weird thing where he just keeps closing and opening his face. Nope. It still happens. Oh well. Is that breakable? No. It looked breakable. Oh well. God, and like... Fuck, I see. I thought I saw Hornet for a second. Hallucinations. Hopper. Oh, you know what? I think what I saw was one of the corpses that falls down from the Colosseum. That might be what I saw. I forget, is there a Great Hopper around this area? No, but this is the Colosseum path. Or roughly around here is. Right, I need to go higher. Break that. Since I haven't encountered Zote in Deep Nest yet, he's not here. We're not gonna do it until we encounter Zote. A lot of people have theorized that the Colosseum, the corpse the Colosseum is made from could be the Blackworm from the Battle of Blackworm. Which, it's not a bad theory. It would certainly be interesting if that was the case. It might not be the case, but still, could be neat. This is the hopper. King's Idol, that's an easy 800. Missed. Right, and over this way is where I can put in the love key, right? Yes! Tower of Love, here it is. Lever. Alright. Is it gonna help for finding all the grubs we need, so... Ugh, it is upsetting to hear what's going on. That was a bit risky. Creamy. Alright, that's all grub locations. And the Vitruvian grub. We still have no idea what it means. It probably means something. Then again, it could always just be a detail. Team Cherry does love details. Missed. I'm stupid. Even if I rarely use nail arts, it's always nice just to have them. There's Markov. Right, this is the Great Hopper area. Get me up. I hate primal aspids with a burning passion. Alright, I do not have enough soul. Or geo, rather. It's really funny that the Mista Mushroom thing is all the way over here. In what's essentially fuck off nowhere. I'm not risking that blood sack. Oop, hivelings. There's Quick Slash. As far as I'm concerned, one of the best dang charms this entire game. I don't know why I said dang. Felt like I censored myself. Oh well. Let me pass.
To sta jugando.
Perfect.
Hele somet. Bam. Finnen.
Okay, yeah. Got it. Right. I think the only that two grubs in this area are just the brain work, please. The ones that are in the hive exclusively. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. Fuck you. Lol. Yep, here's Hornet.
Galen negosa tros. Hegale. Garama! Ha! 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 De! Ha! Sha! Sha! De! Ha! Ha! Sha! Ha! 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 Hegale! Sha! Ha!
Alright, King's Brand. Alright, I'm gonna let the dogs out of their prison. Give me just a second. Alright. The dogs have been freed. They shouldn't be causing such a ruckus anymore. Especially since I moved what was making that one dog pissed off. It's fucking wild that dogs can get jealous of things. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But over things that they were not even getting, it's stupid. Dogs are stupid. Sorry, dogs looked like they were about to act up again. Thankfully, they weren't. My god, can these dogs be stupid sometimes. I love them to death. I love them to bits. But fucking hell. It's a lot. Streamer has the infection. No. No, I don't have the infection. I'm fine. Just a little annoyed at my dogs. Alright, Abyss time. This is such a cool thing. Fucks me up when I remember the knight is an actual fingernail-sized creature, an actual crumb. Bro is not but 1 seed tall. Yeah, because you're playing as a bug and everything is, like, bug-sized, you really think, like, oh, this guy is, like, the size of maybe a guy or a kid. No, bro just exists. Bro's just so tiny. The fact that all this is quite literally just bug territory makes me wonder what the fuck is going on with bugs. What the fuck is going on with humans? Why have bugs harnessed the void deep below the earth? Okay. Siblings are gonna be coming as I... Okay, I can two-shot them. That's good. Ooh, I forgot how much damage they do. There is a lot with bugs. There's just a lot up with bugs in general, yes. Anyways, lighthouse. God, I wish we got that void expansion. It would have been so fucking cool to see what's underneath all this. This is literally just the surface of the abyss. Just the surface of the void. Right. Tendrils. Bath. Just for funsies, I'm getting the void tendril thing. Soak that fang. Alright. So now that I have this, it should help greatly with survivability. You know what'd be fucked? If there was a grub in the void. Could you imagine there's just one singular grub in the void? It has no clue what the hell's going on. Just abyss scrub, that's it. Actually, that'd be a funny boss, grub that came back wrong. I should try to figure out a good boss concept for grub that came back wrong. Hi, Hornet. It's not gonna be much of a grub anymore after staying in the void. It's gonna be something else, something worse. You're right. It's gonna be a republic. I don't remember if it's Republican that sucks or a Democrat that sucks, I'm gonna be honest. All I know is that political parties often suck no matter what, but one is lesser evil. I think Republican... Is the Republican the one that has the elephant? Because the one that has the elephant sucks ass. That's the joke. Might as well go into Sly's basement. Because I won't be able to buy anything otherwise. Don't say that, Jester. The Void would do many things, but would never be a Republican. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry for what I've said. It came back. Does it remember, Jean? Will it offer a gift, trade for useless shinies? Would it offer a gift so wonderful to Jean? Wait, did I only have one? No, I had another. Jean, I forgot I had another. And only now do I get my first soul container. Alright, Sly's been bought out. Not many things for Geo left, really. Well, there's a few, but, you know. Let's see, I can go... I'm gonna go to King Station and just sell what I got of artifacts. And then just, then I'll go to Resting Grounds. And also, I wanted that guy dead. Hey, wait a minute. I have a simple key for the hot springs as well. Thing I want. I don't remember the exact total of hot springs, but I know there's a good few. Yep, Poggy Thorax. I could go get Watcher Knights around now. There's something both beautiful and fucked up about the ghost of someone just staying behind to sing. This is Resting Grounds elevator, right? Yep. Just a word if you meant on hard IRL, but you sneezed and she went flying. I think I would have made a powerful enemy if that was the case. Right, I wanted to sell these. But I got distracted. Oh well. Now I'm gonna go do, things. Money can wait. Tech is desecrating the graves. They're already dead, who care? Another soul vessel. This is gonna be Dreamgate. Okay, 1,500 essence. The Pale... What about the Pale King? What does the Pale King have to do with anything? Who cares? They already dead. Oh. Oh! Alright, I get it. I get it. Funny joke. Just to approve. Oh, hi. I thought that animation would have been over. Turns out I was wrong. That's another one. The next one that's, I can't talk. The next one that's easiest accessible is the one at the fountain down at Abyss for 3,000 geo. But, like I said, I'll need to sell some stuff. Is this Resting Grounds elevator? No, this isn't. This can't be the Resting Grounds elevator. This is Resting Grounds elevator. Chat, I might be stupid. Hungry Night, more like Money Night. Hungry Night was the prequel. The non-canonical prequel. We don't talk about Hungry Night. But then it's still very hungry, of course, for souls. Sorry, but I'm not playing a Soulsborne game. I think if I tried to stream a Soulsborne game, I'd just die on the spot. Because those things are difficult as fuck. I feel like the very hungry caterpillar would be some kind of eldritch deity in the Hollow Knight universe. If those words mean anything in that order. I know if I go this way, it brings me to a grub. That grub was imprisoned. Very hungry caterpillar didn't eat other bugs or anything, it was just a normal caterpillar. Oh yeah, well what about the very hungry radioactive caterpillar that ate 7 nuclear missiles? Alright, time for the cheese. Lol. Night Watcher Nights. Easy. Moneybugs would do that. I guess. I don't know of any personally that would do that, but I suppose you could be right. In some form. Fuck that guy. Second Dreamer. Wrong one. Shit. Your mastery of a soul is bullshit. I'm the true one. Anyway, speaking of masters and souls. Might as well get you while you're in the while I'm in the neighborhood. I can't talk. Killing someone and then entering their corpse dream to double kill them is brutal. Yeah, you have to do that like 3 times over in this game. It's awesome. You gotta kill the ghost too to make sure it doesn't come back. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you prevent exorcisms from being needed. You gotta kill the body, then you kill the spirit. The mind usually dies with the body. Unless you're weird. Oh, no, keep going down. Yep, gun out to clear head, so... Stop. Collaborate and listen. Is it collaborate or cooperate? I genuinely don't know the lyrics of that song. I'm here to sell shit.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Kachael lead Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Kachael Liasok Velmi Artrit. Boris son? Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Kachael Lias Velmi Artrit. Boris son? Velmi Artrit. Kachael Liasok Velmi Artrit. Boris son? Gian. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Helmadelka.
Now, if I recall, I do not have another pale ore. Yet. There are a few ways I can get one. Of course, there's the Colosseum, there's beating Nosk, but I haven't even found Nosk in Deep Nest yet. But he's piss easy, so shouldn't be too hard. The only big issue about Deep Nest is Deep Nest itself. Which is why, I guess Nosk could be considered a I'm actually not sure what you would consider Nosk. Maybe a Guardian? Then again, he doesn't really... Nosk doesn't really, what am I trying to say? Hold on to anything that could, stop you from saving a dreamer. Or help you save a dreamer. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. So, Nosk isn't really a guardian, it's just a fuck-ass creature. I hope they release Silksong on the Wii U like they promised. If they make a copy of Silksong specifically for the Wii U, I am going to laugh. That'd be a power move. Okay, I know where two other Soul Vessel fragments are. I don't remember where the third is. Probably in the Hive, for all I know. No, the Hive only has a mask and a charm. The ones I know are the Fountain, Stag Nest, and that's it. I can't remember the last one for the life of me. It could be a Seer reward. But then again, we already got one from the Seer, so I'm not positive. No, wait. One's in Deep Nest. Okay, no, I remember. One's in Deep Nest past a fuctillion Gome. No, not Gome. Crawlipede. Alright, got plenty of more grubs, so plenty of more goodies. It was all money. I still stand by the thing of, if Team Cherry does actively release a copy of Silksong for the Wii U specifically, that it'll be the funniest thing in existence. Alright, let's get a bit of pale ore. Now that I can traverse. God, this game's beautiful. Get fucked. I could also get Enraged Guardian while I'm here, because that'll get me another Mask Shard. I forget how many shards there are total. Like, right now I have 8 masks, so... Don't remember if max is 9 or 10. Wait, no, I have like 3 shards at the moment? No, I don't. I used it up, right. Hold on, let's peek. At least it will be in a bit. Free me. Here it is, Peak a Hollow Nest. I wish you could read these lore tablets. It'd be a really cool thing to be able to do. Points at night, illiterate. No, because we can read the lore tablets. Like other lore tablets. It's just the ones in that specific background we can't. And it making me sad. Location-sensitive literacy? Okay, that's good. That's funny. I'll allow that. Grimchild is 2, right? Yeah. If I recall, yep, little guy is here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bro's fucking cackling. Alright, I genuinely don't remember where that last flame is. Alright. It is... Green path, right. Oh, yeah, no, there's still some shit I need to do there. Oof. Oof, there's a lot of things I need to do a lot of places. Fuck me. Alright. Might as well get the green path flame and then just... No, wait. I'm gonna go to basin. It's basin time. Because there's a few things I do need to do here. Right, now fountain chamber is up higher. I like how it says all geo, but you only need 3,000. First one. Gonna go up this way. Why are there aspens here? Whenever I see the knight flying in the air with the golem core, it reminds me of that one AI image of a guy shooting a bullet that's also a kitten. Can you show me that image? I've never heard of that image existing in my life. Sounds really funny, actually. AI can be funny on occasion. Lol, died to Bellfly. It could have been me. I like that the Grimchild just kind of makes noises. It's like a weird bat. Nope. I think a bench in the abyss would be like just a pile of skulls that is in the weird shape of a bench. I think that'd be a cool thing that you could, like, draw. Alright, now I go green path. Really, I'm just doing a bit of cleanup before I have to go to Beast Den. Right, I need to go up and around for that. Yep, Mouse Knight. Alright. And... okay, yeah. Oh, wait, right, Lake of Un. I wanted that thing dead. I like how they have all this acid just to make sure you got Isma's tier. Thank you, Un. Everybody says thank you, Un, in the chat. Unintentional bird murder. It sounds like a hella good name for a band, actually. Unintentional bird murder. Next room. Did that work out like you expected? I'm genuinely curious. I have 3 dreamers? Not dreamers, 3 dream warriors left. Yeah, I have Galian. I have Marmu. And I have Markov. So I just need to kill them. And I should have enough essence to have an awoken dream now. Fuck were you dreaming about? Okay, I got like what, 1 or 2 more grubs? Might as well go see what happened. Alright, just more money. Alright, I'm just gonna go see Grim to upgrade the Grim Child. I know the fight won't happen yet. If I'm correct. Yeah, not yet. It'll be next time. And that's how I get another charm notch. Upgrade your foul son. Be fucking nice to my foul son.
Bafanada.
Oh, Cornifer's finally home. Which also means I've gotten every map. So hell yeah. Alright, let's upgrade my nail again. Oh, it'll only show where the fires are. Okay. Yep, 1 in Resting Grounds, 1 in King's Edge, and 1 there. Alright. That's something we can deal with later. Right, a good chunk of money is going to need to go to, like, the upgrades as well. I just remembered, so... We're just gonna see Lem for a sec. sell some of my shit.
Verily Artrit.
And hope it'll be enough.
Verily Artrit.
Because I don't remember how much the spiral nail is.
Helmadelka.
If I had the night, I would show ban videos on my phone. It would kill you. The night would kill you. I'm just saying this. If you wish for the truth, the night would want you dead after that. Fucking steamrollered that Vengefly.
Ranjo's danger.
Oh, perfect. I have enough.
Jonsha.
Is it too good for Ban? Foul beastie. Everyone's a critic.
Garadel Akari.
Alright. Now I only need the 3 more pieces of pale ore to get the pure nail. Two shot. The other charm notch I know of is in the Colosseum, same with that other bit of pale ore that I want. So if I want to be at my full potential, I do have to do both of those. Both the first 2 Colosseum trials. I'm not doing Fool. I would be so fucking stupid to try doing a Pantheon of the... Pantheon? Colosseum Trial of the Fool. Can't even talk. Alright. Resting grounds. It's where Zero was, right? No? Where is it? Below. It's below where Zero was. Oh, okay, right there. Did I unlock a secret? I think I unlocked a secret by accident. Alright, Dirtmouth. down here? Yep. Well, that's that. Unironically, I think I just want to fight Nightmare King Grim for the spectacle. Down here, right? Was it down? It was down. Grimchild got the final blow. Holy shit. Good job, my son. Alright, time for Grim. Time for the elegant dance. Unironically, one of my favorite fights in all of Hollow Knight. Thank you. Thank you. My son, he is red. Yeah, no, I am only missing one charm notch. Brayden was like, now hold on, I thought there was another. Nope. I'm just missing one. We're also going to take a break, so everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink. Told you not to feed your son all that artificial coloring, you told me nothing. Do whatever it is you need to do, we'll be back in 5 to 10. Actually, it'll be closer to 15 minutes. We'll be back in roughly 15 minutes. See you then.
And we're back. Forgot to turn the mic back on. Just... My controller die? There we go. Alright. Didn't die, just shut off. Did I? I did. Alright. Just where I'm gonna show the night TikToks when you're not looking. Don't. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm doing mental... Still need to do more of Queen's Gardens. Marmu is there. I can get Marmu. I can get through. Can get there through. Alright. I know my pathing. Vessel is already a Costco vessel. We're Costco vessels, of course we seal the infection. You're dealt with. Only 3 shots for you. I yelled. Right, that's the path into Deep Nest.
Up from here. Arena. Arena. Alright, so the last one's in Deep Nest, I know that much. No time to be sad. Have a kingdom to kill. Or save, one of those. Hypothetically, I should have enough to awaken the dream nail by now. Unless I do need to kill a Markoth and the other one.
Sangat dulu ku
Right, you had a mask shard. Also, I just got the headphone beep of, they're going to die in a few minutes. Which means we might need to take an extended break just so I can charge my fucking headphones. Oh dear. Actually, I have an idea. It's not a good one, but it's an idea. Give me just 1 second. Alright, hypothetically, this should work. I don't know if it is. But I have it charging from my computer as I am wearing the headset. So if it doesn't disconnect... In theory... I should be all good for this. I don't know if since I've saved cloth, if she will appear. I don't know if I needed to find her in more locations. Oh, nope. All good. Trader Lord.
Akomanya.
Right, I need to go around for that one. I think vessels can chew through common construction material like termites do. They don't have mouths. That's my response. They don't have mouths. They have little pinchy bits on their heads. Those are just horns. They don't move. Alright, I guess there's no avoiding it. Nope, that's mask trial. I'm shocked that Mr. Mushroom has yet to be there. I don't remember spawn requirements for Mr. Mushroom. Do I need to unlock every possible thing? Path, I mean. Like, do I need to unlock every possible path? Off we go. This is gonna be a treat. Me. Go in hole. Shit. Lol. Just trying to think for a moment if that was a grub mimic or not. No, the grub mimic room is later. Nosk. Nosk has such a cool start encounter, and then you actually fight him, and he's the weakest dude in existence. Give me that. Weak shit, my guy. Weak shit. Right, the horned ones you can't. Ugh. I hate corpse crawlers. I wonder if they're gonna have a segment like this in Silk Song. Obviously not one for one, but like... it'd be interesting. So I may be stupid. They'd probably just call it, like, deeper next, if that was the case. Sorry, that's funny only to me. I forgot you chunked health bad. Might as well get Weaver Song while I'm here. We still have no idea what that... Fuck you, deep into your nest. We still have no idea what the deal of that one Weaver is that we see leaving. Because that one is very, very obviously not corrupted by the infection. Considering its white eyes. From what many have theorized, we're gonna get a little more about the Weavers in Silksong. Like, it's gonna be the main big story point. There's also a non-zero chance of me fucking up. There's also a non-zero chance of the Void being something mildly relevant. Mask Maker. Alright, distant village should be pretty dang close by. Yep. We're not opening that yet. We're not going into Beast End proper yet. The fact the Stagway goes all the way out here is wild. Might as well give the stag closure while I'm here. I like how you can't dream nail these guys. We never get to know what the fuck that roar is. What's up, Hera? That was probably really easy to carry because it's so small. Probably. Alright, that's the last dreamer.
La fenu venido.
How the fuck is a blood sack even in the beast den? Okay, another area I need to get to in here is the failed tram. And I'm not 100% sure where I could go to make that easier. This is back where I started. Fucking hell, this place is a maze. This is why I hate deep nests. Aside from general arachnophobia. It's because I can't tell where the fuck I'm going at any point in time. Terra. It's probably a trilobite room. Here it is. There's the exit. Oh, actually, no, I do want that on still. Might as well put on long now.
Babala Geno Sego Nala Baba Gondala
There's the other path. Okay. Taking your son to deep nest of like, what is it? Fucking bug protective services. That's midwife. There's no such thing as a midwife. All wives are based. here. I think I do go farther down. If I'm correct. There was a guy there. Okay, and from here, yeah. I may be stupid. Because I've fallen for that twice. This is Galeon's room. Alright, this means I'm getting close. That should be enough for an awakened dream nail. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. What the fuck was that aim? Bro knew where I was gonna be before I knew where I was gonna be. Dirt Carver. Alright. We go this way. Yes, bench. Good. It's enough? Alright. That means I don't have to deal with Markov. Tram pass. He who. Jester, would you eat lifeblood? Yes. It looks like it would taste like blue raspberry gushers. And that is something I would greatly enjoy. Alright, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got it. If I'm correct, dirt carvers are based on silverfish. Oh, this is not the route I expected to try and go. Yeah, no, this isn't the route I wanted to try and go, but fuck it. Lol. Ah! That's right, I remembered which ones were the mimics. Right, no, I've already been here. Fuck, okay. No? Okay. Tried to see if I could, like, do a spell to boost me back up. Nope. Which means I need to go around the long way. Oh shit. Oh. Eh, hot spring time, I guess. Okay, currently in the hot spring, just gotta... Okay. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it would be. Alright, time for this arena. Alright, let's see. And now if we go... Okay. Abandoning him. Oh, saving him. Yeah. You have to abandon him first to save him. Not that he's grateful. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, tram time. I lied. We're doing Sharp Shadow first. There's a dead dirt carver in this room. I do not care to look for him. Hive time. It's so fucked up that bees can just move like that. Door for later. Alright, Nightmare Kin. Fuck you mean something hit me. What hit me? Always the scariest part of these fucking things. Right, that's grub room. It's fucked up that bees can become drills. Every bee can do this. Alright, where's Buck Bumble when you need him? Alright, that means the last match start is Grey Mourner. Okay. Eye of Night. Get fucked. See? Door for later. Oh, right. This is nothing. Alright, Coliseum time. Wrong one. Room with no use. Alright, charm notch time. This is the easiest trial. Easy style. Time for the pale ore. I like how it had its own loading symbol for the Colosseum. That's bullshit, but okay. Right, hoppers. Gray hopper. Yep, and now enclosed space, Great Hopper. First Grub Mimic. Oh, not what I meant to do, but okay. Oblobbles. Oblobbles. Two. I'm missing one. Is it the Grubfather one? It might be the Grubfather one. Because that's the only other one that I don't have, I think. Also, good news, my plan worked. My headphones have yet to die because they're plugged in. I don't know how this is affecting my audio, though, if at all. Alright, now we can get into White Palace.
Tiema Palava. Amisodo.
Didn't mean to do that. Zote. There it is. Useless Geo. Well, no, it still does have a single use.
Tiema Palava.
drown.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
Perfect.
Garadel Akari.
You know, we don't need everything. I think we're well prepared enough. Just need to finish the King Soul, then turn it into Void Heart, and then bada bing, bada boom, we're challenging the Radiance.
대주로.
And for obvious reasons, we're not doing Path of Pain. Mean! I do not remember if dying in the White Palace causes a Steel Soul run to be over. For obvious reasons, I'm gonna do my damnedest not to die. But I am simply stating that I have no idea if I die here, I may be stupid. I forgot about that buzzsaw. I got nervous. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, this is where I am supposed to go. Shit. That's permadeath, isn't it? Fuck! Alright. I said this would be a non-stop stream. But instead, I'm just going to have to do another attempt tomorrow. Around the same time. Next time, I'm gonna have hive blood on. Fuck me. Alright. That's gonna be fun to deal with. I'm just gonna send y'all on your way. And I need to get this first attempt VOD stitched together. I will beat Steel Soul live before Silksong comes out. Mark my worms. Alright, see y'all later.